Can I put in poker? Surely you're okay. I'll put it in. Surely the word poker is okay. Banned. Poker. Um, poker tournaments, live stream. Okay, I've gone clickbaity as well. That's okay. The cab couldn't make it all the way up. Ended the night with a 20-minute walk in the rain. Think we'll definitely be in the hotel next year. Yes, yes. Two of the lads I was down with came 12th and 13th, but were just gutted. Came into the day three, second and fourth in chips. That is very annoying. That's just annoying. It's just the way poker, the way the cookie crumbles. The hotel was like 160 a night, was it? I got the package. To be honest, it's reasonable value these days, I find. Um, like stars, you might be in a hotel that's 400 or 500 a night. Irish Poker Tour, not so much. But like even Intercontinental, it's a bit too much. But like usually they're staying in a hotel that's decent. Like Galway and Killarney, I find reasonable. I think players appreciate that. Like fine hotel, Gleneagle. Um, Too bad for the lads. Yes, keep the heads up. I've had many of them before breaking through, unfortunately. I think I got 11th or 12th in the 1KW Coupe online, 11th or 12th in a 1K live with like 700K up top. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Hey, Johnny. Thank you. On for a late one on the live tournament buzz. So I was just wrecked earlier and yeah, decided to do a late one instead. Was meant to be on for like 5. That didn't quite happen. Um, yeah, so I've got 888, GG, ACR, and the main site, WPT. Actually, should probably move these around, show the 220 a bit more. Plenty of other things going. Do I want to enter a bounty on Paddy's? Like, it's very good. 25K guaranteed. Go on. 5 hours late, Reg, on a bounty, lads. Do not enter a bounty. Like, I'm entering very late, to be fair. I'm entering 2 hours in, but there's only 250 runners so far. 250, 25K guaranteed. Like, I would recommend not entering the last hour or two. Okay, I think that's us. Stars, I have a game starting. I have 8 games. I don't want to play. I'll have 9th then with this 55 wrap up. That is plenty. I don't want any more. No more games for now. How's the grind been going, Johnny? Have you been streaming much? I found September. If I didn't have a contract that I need to do minimum streams, I would have taken September off. Like it was just so tough. Um, Seemingly I wasn't the only one. It's just so many people streaming. Like I've had a better start today than any stream in September. Basically, like it was stuck at 2 or 3 people for ages. So I'm happy with 5. To be completely honest, very happy. Sorry. Okay. They got a load of suggestions in Killarney. One of them was make sure I have my buy-ins clearly shown. Could do it a bit nicer, is again with overlay, but that's good enough for now. Some other things. Call here. I would fold this to like a bigger race. Wing and a miss there. No one was here when I talked about it. I got League Finder with BBC Poker, $10 for the month. You get 3 credits that you can run your hands on. 175 different stats. If you have 50k hands or more, I would recommend. It was nice to see what I was doing right, what I was doing wrong. I also got to compare last year's stats to this year's stats, and like straight away it was like 10 or 12 stats I'm doing better. Like so it went from good to bad. Now good and bad, like there's if I do something 8% it's good. If I do something 7.75% it's bad. So like the sample can dictate it sometimes. But yeah, it's interesting. Play more hands. Kind of was just to play so many more hands. Limp a lot more from the small blind. Raise less from small blind, which I was surprised by. Well, look, I think I can get away with it, but like. Probably do something. Well, we're gonna V-pivot now for sure. I'll flat. I like this name and the screen name. It's a good reason if you have a mix, in my opinion. In live cash, I definitely would have just never randomized. It was always who was behind. I'll get back to that. I flat a pre, which want to get playing more hands. I think this can be a tempting bet for ace highs. I can have floats on 10-3-3. Lots of backdoors. I think I'm going to have to defend against this size. Maybe I should be a little worried. Suited king. Hello. Just minimum defense frequencies and all that. What, Johnny? You had your best stream score last night. Second in the Party Million Mini Main. Clap. Like, well done. Well done. How do I... I don't want to actually time out either at the same time. Call. I typed out that and then okay, right. Sizes. Okay. Well done, Johnny. What was the mini main? Like how much? I played the 500. I lost a flip with like 70 left in that one. The 55. That'd be a big figure score. It'd be a 5-figure score for sure, wouldn't it? Offsuit 9, bottom of range. Team of reaching more VPIPs. Have to take the bottom. These WPT bounties are rough. I have to late reg them, but also don't really love playing 5 hours before late reg is over. No, that was iPoker. WPT do not have 5-hour late regs. We don't do that. There are long ones, there I will admit, but they're not quite that long. Do not, yeah, don't let reg the bounties. Just play a different tournament. Mystery bounty, sure. Don't let reg PSQs. There's a better option there somewhere on some site. To be fair, to be honest, I barely played this month. Had a few days playing live in Malta, lovely. Then I had COVID. So you accidentally took the series off. A lot of people, and you just come in and you won at the very end. A lot of people just skip series. Dara Davy goes on a holiday. Usually saves them money. I can tell you, it wasn't big series results that got me money this month. Last month and the month before, it was the smaller ones. I hope you're feeling better from the COVID absolute ruiner. We'll start with a call. My God, these games on 888, the 55. This is a 109. Look at this. Like, Jesus. What is that? I literally regged them because I think I'm going to find stuff like this happening. I don't really have room for them, but like, it's kind of hard not to say no to them at the same time. Back over here. Going north for now. Gonna have to convince me a bit further. I'll keep here. I'm calling it all in with sevens for 10. I think this is a bit more interesting. Especially is because I think I'm going to lose that hand with the sevens, yeah. Pretty close, I'd say. I think that's a good bluff from him. I was very, like, whatever with the ace-10. I think it's important to find them. And fair play to him. I think on ace-high boards, like, against under gun, like, they can have so much ace-x, but, like, yeah, block a few things going good for me, like, oh yeah, massive. I was heads up in a game, a 220 actually. Not this, not the one I have on screen on Sunday, but I played a hand heads up. I was not quite happy with it. It's like took a bluff catcher. Like in solver land, it was fine, but like I have to think about my opponents. Heads up's hard though, like, and it was a long session, so I won't hurt myself too much. Okay. Speaking of 220s, this is the Grand Prix. Good card to bluff. So yeah, fast start in a few of these tournaments. Bloody hell! Like I think every site when they have like a major is just great. So the iPoker major is going to be great. The 888 one is. Blind v blind. Love playing it. Loving these positions. Pair of fours. Powerhouse. Definitely calling. I'll read that. I'll read about that score in a second, Johnny. Just really clean this hand, as in if you hit a king, it's like very likely good, and he'll barrel it. Just a lot of good things about it. Love this check. I don't see much reason to bet it. I've had better run-its. Oh, he checked. Yeah, pair of fours. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get here with worse, right? I will bluff a lot on turns, though, so, like, getting near the bottom, but I think it's fine. Check. 55 buy-in actually got in for 750. but sadly didn't get any good bounties. Spice getting 13, so total bounties was 1k and the cash was 7.2. Oh, it's close to five figures. GG. $7.50 into 7.2. Yeah, I suppose I do put in volume, but like as a professional with what the something ridiculous happened off screen. As a professional who didn't have other sources of income up to like this year, I always stuck to small fields. Take a little shot at this one for my sanity. It also got me fairly good at some of these ICM stuff situations. I'm gonna take that. So we're 24 out of 62. We are approaching the bubble now. 43 ped. 5.6 for the winner. Like it's not a small field, but like yeah, lovely money in this. Well, 332 runners. Oh, a little overlay. That's a good bit of overlay, right? Um, $332 multiplied by 66. 3k, and that's the rake included. Nothing wrong with that. Like people need to adjust. People are. It used to be said that today and say tomorrow are the best days to play because people are worn out. The lads even that do manage to get on are tired. Saying that I'm not too fresh after Killarney. Double starting stack here. I did get four flush ace king v ace king to lose my first bullet. I got in for so many bullets in these 220s there Sunday night. I got out. I got out with Chemsec and one of them, but like, um, yeah, they can add up. We'll be going with this one. I lost most of my chips to this guy. He gave me a thank you afterwards, which is nice. I will max out reg if I don't spin up. It's kind of an interesting spot. I think given his 58, 42, even if it's 38 hands, I think it's a call against him. Had top paired till the river. River came one over card and he bluffed. I think he can overdo it. I think it's fine. To get back into the game, please. Not looking good. Okay, I will max out reg that one. Yeah, GG. Leave. I'll replace that with the 55 hyper. A good hand down here. Where are we here? Yeah, got it right. 100k starting stack. Just started this 55. Very deep stack, lots of play. Oh, Lappin bubbled me in the IPO stat the other night. Displeasure of playing with Lappin. He sent me a video of it as well. I show here. I don't know why I green tagged them, but I'm gonna go with it because of that. I don't know the reason. It's unfortunate. And usually, a man would deserve action if he has that tag. Sometimes I get it wrong though. Again, I'll let Reg that one. Gonna fold. Nines or whatever. I guess I'll run it, but like, yeah, like it depends. I'd probably just muck against a lot of people, unnoted. We've turned top two, well, top two pair. Gets under the gun. I'm going to continue to check call. He can bluff it off. He can value bet far worse. If he has ace queen, ace jack, I think he should probably pursue value. I'm going to put them all in. Think it's worth it for me. Just about. Nice. That's fantastic. 100k starting stack. That will bring us right up. Average is 560. We have a run. We have a run. I'll go back to that A5 possibly. It's a great flop. Yay. That's a messy. Fucking clean job. And Picked up a few pots here. We have 140 now. Don't think I can call the fours, sadly. This guy could shove. These guys could three bet. No good. We're 11 out of 56 here. 43 bet. Is there a trick for getting it to work on ACR? I've not had a problem. It's been a long time since I set it up though, that I'm not confident to tell you, but yeah, I've had no problems getting on ACR. I'll have a quick check in a second. Just see what my import statuses are. Gonna show a little bit of discipline here. I'm gonna not follow through with the clubs. Yeah. Okay. Slight bit of discipline. Let me see. So I'll go to poker sites, winning poker network. Mine is C Drive, ACR Poker, hand history, same again, and tournament summary. Get hands from site while playing. It's all very standard, like every other site. I don't think there was a trick to it. Bring it out over here so you guys can see. That is my config. That's it. Not much more to be said. Some sites can be finicky. Go to the poker tracker forum and yeah, check it out, I guess. I don't have poker tracker on a number of sites. Like obviously WPT, GG has its kind of own built-in one. Wouldn't surprise me if like the likes of iPoker are moving towards a built-in one. They might get rid of it at some point. WPT have a little bit of an inbuilt one, but I don't trust them completely. Like the total winnings. Now, I never really check it, to be honest. I really should. Do 7 in the muck. I don't have coin poker, but I'm fairly sure they're allowed a HUD right now. It wasn't the case a few months ago. I don't have a HUD and I don't really play there. I think you had to pay for it monthly. And welcome. Seven tables right now. I'm not in a hurry to enter more. I know there's a lot more coming up. I think I'm okay. The 110, 15K, it's only 28 runners so far, 2.5 hours to get in. Might partake. I'm the only one registered for the 66 Daily Crown. We are 10 out of 47, 4 off the money now. Could be a sweat. See what happens. Chip up to 1.52 million. You can see us on the final table. There'll be someone on the final table with this stack, I'd say. To be short. ACR has their mystery bounties. There's a 215 and a 33 ending late reg now in 38 minutes. Usually a 109 version. Did it get running? Don't know. No bother. It is very finicky, some of these sites, like could be something small issue. Mostly where your hands are saving, I find, is mostly where the issue lands. This is Jack for sure. 2 off the money. Oh, why was I gonna 3x? It would have been a misclick. I'm gonna bluff catch. He 3-bet me pre. I check call flop and turn went check. Hopefully he hasn't rivered anything. Ace king. Fair enough. Unlucky river. Kept him honest. Not ideal, obviously. Quarter pot flop on queen 5-3, and we're going to check it down. Don't think this was the board to bluff it off on or anything. Nice. Lovely flop here against a short stack. Oh no. Take it back. I want to check. I'm going to take that note of that king on the river. I think it's just that. I think he can have loads of ace x 3-bet bluffs, so I think it's just you do pay him. Like I think we're in the money here. I think it's going to be okay, but we'll have a look. Have a gander at that one. As someone who gets it quietly or used to, I did feel a bit of pain putting in that title of my stream, but that was another bit of advice I got this weekend. More clickbait, more come into the stream and ask questions. What did you win last month? I won 17 tournaments with very small average field sizes. Million chips, 100k starting stack, 12 out of 42. Average is 790. Giving ourselves a shot. Lovely. Chip leader is 2.1. I don't think the overlay trend will with stars will continue. No, as in like they'll drop the guarantees. Um, they have lost a lot of market share. Like they're losing countries. They're losing a percent here, 2 or 3% here. Um, they've pulled out of countries with any grey area, like Czech Republic gone. So no Czech Republic players. So it's just I think that's what they're struggling with. I love stars. I like security on stars as well. So I was thinking of dropping it, and then I thought I'm going to fold King Deuce. Maybe that is a call. Actually, I have some regrets. Maybe I fold against earlier position, and then the hijack becomes a call, and then right before the bubble, I should just fold it. But yeah, I do kind of want to support like that they are doing good things as well. Like I don't want all my poker to be played on the ACRs of the world. Like um, yeah, it's what am I in? I'm in the scoops tonight. What else am I in? Not really much. It's become a site I play on like you know 1 or 2 tournaments a night. That's all. Raise 3 bet, 4 bet, if he 5 bet. Don't think my queens are looking hot at all. But if he 5 bets, I don't think my queens are looking too hot as well. But I won't fold. Definitely not folding against him. Him, it's closer. I don't think I would have folded. Nothing wrong with that. Win shove turn. Sometimes you just run into ace or kings, and that's how we should play them. So we're going to shove. Hope for not a snap. Not a snap is good. Have we won a crying call from the jacks? King jack. Heart flush. No, oh, he was covered as well. Annoying, annoying. Look at pre-flop. We're shoving. What is the story with 23 are gone. It does need another 60 runners, but I think I won't re-enter. There's so much more to play. And what was his equity on the turn? Did he call? Did he have the right equity? Probably thought he had one overcard. He'd be optimistic if he thought he had two. He had turned 25%. 15 to win, 50, 16 to win, 52. Does make a difference. Yeah, didn't quite have it, but could have been gambling for a stack, so he could gamble for bounties in the 220. Certainly won't be the most egregious call I see today. Nice hand, Eaton. Oh, sorry, you have got counterfeited. So is there any big overlays on stairs today? Like tomorrow might be, if they keep the guarantees up. There was some nice overlays yesterday, all right. Yeah, they're struggling. Oh, I will enter these mysteries, 22 and 109 on stairs, last minute reg. I see there is a lot to enter. Like if I was someone playing like a 20, 30 ABI or 40 or 50, whatever it is, bounty 33, 12k guarantee would be fine tournament to just flick in like. Wow, the bounty 55's down to an 8k guarantee at half 10. That was very recently a 20k and 25k guarantee. Jesus, that used to be my tournament. Used to be my jam. Bloody hell. WPT, if some of our tournaments are probably higher guaranteed, like for like. Some of them. We're on the up. Okay, we're out of this 888 game. We've lost the flip. I will not re-enter. Could. Struggling for tables or something, but we're not. I have 6 tables. Plenty of late regs coming up. No NAPT sats yet. I booked my hotel. Had my flights booked from like June or July. I was told middle of W Coop, so I guess it's the end of W Coop now. They're gonna come in. A 5k in Vegas with an EPT structure. Yes, please. Has a big guarantee as well. Pretty sure. Wouldn't mind a satellite to that now. Can cancel my hotel. Yeah, be folding the king queen. Depends what he thinks the small blind's flat in. Whether that's a good shove or not. Okay, we'll flat call here with the 10-9. Oh. So, Porrick, how do you make deep runs at poker tournaments? Tiffany Michelle, where you just point to the good hands or the chips. Check back from him. I left 3 big blinds on the table. I would have bet left 1 big blind behind actually if I was going to go all in. But that's a lovely pot, 1.7. Hey, first time chatter, welcome. 1300 RPM. What do you think of IPT in Killarney? I think it was good, well run event. Few people were saying it was a bit flat, that there were people were missing. They still made the massive guarantee. Killarney's lovely. It's a lovely part of the world. I enjoyed it. Met up with lots of friends, old friends and new friends. Good event. Were you there, and or are you thinking of going in the future? Galway in January, first week of January. Take my money. I'm gonna go probably. Galway's a lot handier, like for myself. So yeah, I'll head down. I think it's slightly smaller than Killarney. Second biggest of the year, is it? Yeah, I'll go. So that was a great pot. Very unlucky for him. Probably could have sized it that I got it all slash the two extra big blinds, but sure. 4 out of 34, average 9.76. We have 1.6. Not much else happening. We've good stack here. A lot of late regs coming up. The other tournaments, like a lot of them are just going average at best. All you need is one is though. So this 66 is fun. Yeah, not a lot happening. We'll try and build. Well, this is actually above starting stack, right? Yes, 25k starting stack. Wow. Okay. We got a shove. It's just me and a load of Brazilians, isn't it? In this 66. They've really taken over. I've one American. Come on. That's going to be a call for the bounty. He's a big-ish bounty as well. Well, 3x though. No, yeah, I think I'm fine with the play so far. We'll keep checking. Yeah, that's ideal. Just get a free showdown. Might win. Unlikely. Never say never. He folded. Are you guys seeing this? That guy just folded river. There was a bounty in play. Like, I could have had absolutely nothing. He could have had worse than nothing. I'm going to flat call. Let this guy in. Jay, hello. Thanks very much. And we're going for the bounty. Jacks. Okay. That fold before is wild. Absolutely wild. Like, look, he could have the nut low, but like, why fold? I think it. Well, I tested here. Oh no, sure, but post flop, I don't know how to test it without like folding myself. Like, are you playing yourself, Jet? 1 hour, 1 hour, 3 minutes. I have to put in inverted commas, not just about the hand that I'm marking. It's a fold. Okay. Not a lot happening on stars. What do you start with here? Assuming 100. Doesn't feel like I've done well. 50. What am I like? I'm over starting stack in the two tournaments I thought I wasn't doing well in, and now I've double here. Jesus, that's a fuck is that? Why big bet a paired board into the big blind and small blind to a lesser extent? Like it's your favorite stop jack. You're gonna hopefully we're on a final table again. That would be fun. Hopefully they have it that you could play a few more events. Killarney did seem I got down. I couldn't play anything really. We'll open. Unlucky, Mr. 1300. Two bullets in the main and played a few sides. You behaved yourself in the main, really. There's a couple of lads in for a lot more. Yeah, the 10% cash. I'd probably make it 12 and a half. The 15%, there was a lot of talk when they changed it to 15% at the time. It was too much. Like, I do like the min cash. For me, it's probably better, but from a player point of view, maybe 12.5%. Have more people with the min cash in their back pocket. 1700 min cash, you could have it at 1400. Help it, and yeah, it is top heavy. They love the top prize being huge. Talk about like I had the 100k extra, so 200k for the win in the main with 30 left. Like I rejammed threes with 17 bigs from the big blind against the button. I was gonna do it regardless, but like the 100k extra made me want to take spots and try and build the stack. But yeah, it was 100% regardless, I think. Yeah, I think I had a quick look at Galway. They have a 1k high roller. Like the 1650 didn't run in Killarney, so like that could be the way to get these 1ks off the ground. Okay, we're going for a bounty. Nice. 12 bucks. Ooh. Used to be Sky Poker. You're only allowed to play from Ireland, UK, and there used to be some Scandinavian country allowed, I think. But yeah, like there's tournaments. It's like seven of them on the final table. Remember a few years ago they were starting off, but some of them have got so good and they're so aggressive. Fair play to them. Uh, yeah, 6 out of 32 now. What a race called him. Can't race call this guy. Brazil. Of course. Of course. First time chatter again. Yeah, gonna fold that. Got a few leprechauns. GBR. Chapo. Welcome. Yeah, they're on Paddy Power, I presume. Are they? Maybe they're not. Can't see countries, so like unsure. Not happy about it. Not hating life either. He can have much worse, but obviously we've ace it off. We'll be calling. Put it in chips so it looks like a bigger pot than it is. Or do I want that? See me suck out for 500,000 chips. Nice hand. 1.8 now. We're getting. Oh, well, this is the stage I busted clarity. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there here. 1 million average, basically 1.8 in our stack. Ace deuce off, not going to be quite good enough to open. Again, I'd open like an ace 7 off, ace 8 off for sure. Again, I'm the only unregistered for this 66. I think it's going to be a great tournament if it runs, but I'm not really in the position to play heads up. So I might unreg it and petition WPT to give early bird. Give us half our reg back. 888, do that. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the chat up on the screen a bit better for people on mobile. Instead of this buy-in tab and this WPT banner. I think it would be good get people chatting a bit more. They're not looking after me tonight now, then, Paddy. I'm having to slow that in this 55. We'll see later now on the mystery bounties. Like, what's that? Like, what? Why? Poker is not dead. Jesus Christ! Why are you shoving 94 big blinds? Now, I'm not paying attention to this table. Maybe this guy's raise calling like anything, and he could just like do that. Like the odd time it happens, but I don't. I keep an eye, a little eye on most tables. So like, unless I missed it, having a think. What's he thinking? I wonder. Yeah, they're this Saturday. They're in Leitrim. They're in everywhere. Like, I think you're right. There's just so much choice. Like, live poker in general, and there's only show in town at the moment, really live. Maybe outside Dublin, anyway. Very little else. But I guess the model is working for them. I'll take this break. Yeah, I was going to show you is if I had bigged it, I check back flop, call turn, and just under the gun V big blind. Would have been nice. He very much looks like he has a good hand, but who knows? So we're finishing on 1.5, average still 1.1. Can go quick, can go quick. They're big pots. Hello, Unrej Pre and Knit. Knit. Well, I believe you were in the 2-5 cash games in Killarney. Or that was Ray limping, constantly limping. Someone argued in Killarney, well-known Irish regular. He's not a pro, he's a regular though. He plays everything, profitable. He says, I'm not limping, I'm calling the straddle. That's not a limp. Don't think so. Don't think so. Don't think we're getting you away with that. Okay, I'll enter these 22 and 109s. Leaving that long go. Mystery. I think this is the first time in like a month I've had double figures. I'm just gonna savor it. Just doing some late regging. Yeah, I'm unsure as other sites. I would say just play an the EPT though because of the 100k, and also they pay me money to say that. But the 100k up top, if you satellite in and you are chip leader in the satellite, pretty good, pretty good sale right there. Okay, I'm just gonna take the 2 minutes. I'll be back in two. Good tournament here. Let's go for it. 1.5 million. 4 out of 29. I might be a little lower. Lost that pot. Yeah, going well currently. There is a sweat to be had. Okay, 2 minutes. Back. Well ran, to be fair to them, but the average Joe can only fire so many bullets before he has to slow down. Yeah, there was no. We were on a big wait list for cash one of the nights, and someone suggested if they had brought up the side event to 300 rather than 200, they would have saved some tables for cash. But like the feedback was, people just wanted them 100 to 300 euro buy-ins, or 100 to 200 preferably. Lies, I feed Pip at an appropriate rate for a high rate game. That's not good enough for Ray and the lads. Need to get in there. You have to give the people what they want. Keep check on the Paddy's late reg. They added 12 minutes to the game last week. That last minute takes forever. Like I don't know what's going on with them. Do do do. Okay. Someone else has regged 66. Who is it? Who is it? Brazilian. Don't want to play a Brazilian heads up. I don't. I shouldn't have to be starting these games. Okay, I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll play too many tables for a few minutes, even with this run. It'll only be about 5 minutes of heads up. Someone else will see us and be like, I want to join. The Ultra stack on Paddy's has 30 minutes at the moment. 5 hours in. Oh, shit. This guy had 4 bigs. And a bounty, so yeah, it seemed like a good idea to jam all in and flop that. Good hand. I'll be interested to see numbers on stream tomorrow during the day. Reason I flat called here was the size of his bet. I think 3 ways. It's quite a chunky bet. I could have just raised anyway. With flush coming in straight out, I'll just flat call this. I think personally he might have overplayed his hand a slight bit there. Unlucky there. I think 3 ways after betting massive on the turn as well, like. Not terrible or anything, obviously, but yeah. Mr. Brazil is 4xing. I'm not going to be paying attention. You can run over me for a bit, be honest. All in with the 10s. Uh, 25 left here now. Getting there. Giuseppe, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Can I, where are you from? With that name? I don't know. Could have some guesses. Max out Regent is 215, 30k on ACR. Actually, it's going to have overlay. Unless a load of people reg last minute, which, of course, they can. Got more man. Trying to get up the prize pool for the lads. Or he's just got massively coolered. He's got a lot of equity there with them hands. Where's he the 100%? It needs a fair few runners to hit this guarantee. It needs 30 runners. It's over, yeah. 120 runners, 215 in, 30k guaranteed. Needs 150 to make the guarantee. 30 short. Um, Good for the players in the short term, but I'm conscious, of course, it's not sustainable. That sounds dodgy, Jay, to be honest. I do find I rage and I'm playing for 2 minutes or 3 minutes. It does feel like that. I don't know how it works. Um, but when you join the table, sometimes it says like it's 1 minute left, and then it says 2 minutes, and then it usually once it gets to zero, you're fine. It does go, but so this is a mystery bounty, only in the money though. It's gonna be crazy in the money with 16 left, but nice overlay. It makes the min cash is quite chunky. Min cash isn't chunky either. Range. Just gonna open. I'm gonna 3-bet shove from the small blind. 28 under 30. I think we get to do this with the offsuit ace king, ace queens. Does strengthen our 3-bet shoving range. So we're gonna have like the jack tens, queen tens of the world in there as well. The nines, tens of the world. Induce ace king suited, ace queen suited probably. Yeah. But I'll actually check that under ICM. See if I'm not misplaying the spot. Where's the ICM button? The final mystery, again, slight overlay, needs 100 more runners, but smaller overlay. But yeah, it's overlay central today. Okay, we have currently 10 games, only 9 I can show. And that's fine because a lot of them are max out regs, which will end very soon. In 10 years, it's just going to be South America against a couple of Europeans. Though there are countries that are going to come regulated and all that. From the US, Reed was wrong. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. How do you find the stream? I am playing some mid-stakes tournaments here. I'm playing some $22 tournaments as well. My biggest is 220. So 220 is probably a bit higher than mid-stakes. 22 is probably a bit lower than mid-stakes. 55, I think it's definitely mid-stakes. Depends on what you're going on. Online, I mean, obviously live. This is all small. Good stack here. How's this getting on for numbers? 103. An hour left. Yeah, I think this is going to make the guarantee, which is good for my employers. USA, I've got a few tournaments on ACR. Not as happy if you're mid this tournament. I'm just getting so short. Um, Not re-entering it either. It is a PSKO. If they get me, they get me. Struggling to see a worse hand that I get here with. We'll try. We failed. Two pair. Two pair. Not going to get that two pair to fold. I was opening in cutoff with this guy with a very short stack behind. Trying to get that bounty. Failed. Another page up here. Money is falling on me. 21 left. Locked up a whopping $172. But final table will be minimum 450 and 5,600 for the winner. Top sixth place gets 1165. Sixth up, starting to get nice. We are in sixth at the moment. Talk about flop here. I was gonna check raise, but try to get the button to bet, but I can do anything. You can do anything with this hand. Like, look how good it is. Again, you can do anything. Okay, top pair, straight draw, flush draw. Guess just a call. Getting it in against a straight and two pair doesn't make much sense. You have all the equity in the world. Do break out, hand becomes a bluff catcher. There are two flush draws possible. Not too happy anymore with this hand. 31 seconds. Okay. I'll pay the man his money. There does seem to be enough shenanigans that could happen, but could I have like didn't raise flop, so he mightn't have king queen. Gonna have like ace 10, ace jack a lot. But yeah, I'll pay the money. Pay the money. Kind of bluffs as well. Jack 10. Had me the whole way. Come on. Two. You're also on Twitch for new people playing on ACR. Cool, man. Yeah, I've only started this year. I was once a week, and I was on actually Paddy Power Poker, iPoker. And since May, I'm on WPT / every side, and I'm doing a bit more than once a week, 2 or 3 times a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, you find me, unless I'm playing live. King, show the hand. King Jack suited, 25 bigs. Fairly awkward if they jam, but like probably can't call. Give him the stage of the tournament. Yeah, this is the closest spot, I think. Think I think I just fold. 6 out of 20. I'll run this one later. Probably call King Queen. Missed it. Missed it. We'll never know. From Turkey. Even if a solver says I can call, I'm not sure. I'll have to check the range of the solver, what I think he's shoving as well. We'll have a look at some point. The ICM is high. Risk premium is high at this moment in time. Queen 5 in the muck. Speaking of ACR, I think I'm okay for a few hours. Just let reg and stuff on there. Oh, 40 minutes. Oh, the 109 40k. Mystery bounty in 40 minutes. Late reg. Yeah, I'll do that. Wow, there's only 220 runners so far. Jesus. Has a 40k guaranteed. This could be it. 6 out of 18. 22 bigs. This could make or break this deep run. See what happens. Yes, I'm going to be putting all the money in. I was going to say against one guy. If a guy shoved and someone else went all in, I think it comes quite close. I'm going to shove. Do we want to call? Ace 10. Ace 10 off. Would have rather that than raise calling the King Jack, I think. You don't want to hear. For any of you guys, very few in chat that I know. The 45k on Paddy Power, 55 in, €50 in. Later edged over in 10 minutes, so 6 minutes time with the delay. Hop in if you feel like it. Going to the streets. Hope is he doesn't have much. Put on a bit of pressure. Don't really have the blockers to continue on rivers. He's jabbed. Nice hand. So we took a hit there. We're down to, well, we're 13 out of 17, although one pot would change everything. Someone on 6 million, two guys at over 5 million, averages at 2, so it's a lot of people low on chips. Under 15, cut off, just going to jam. I think even one seat over, I might raise fold or raise call, depending on the person. This position, yeah, pretty happy to just shove. Nearly at last 2 tables. The 215 30k I max out edged. I have doubled my starting stack. 33 left, 16 pet. Oh, I didn't max that 150 WSOP sat. Can't remember every late reg. Oh well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Big fields in ACR, you can go a long time, right? It is what it is. I have a good record on ACR. Nice to get away with that one on with the King 10. Raise and shove. I run pretty good. I've been known to okay. I've heard the same about you, Unraged Free. We busted there. Bad beat. It's fine. I've busted all my stars games. There's a 75 mystery bounty. 100 and dash. Mightn't enter anything. Just ran this spot. I'm gonna say it's a fold if I'd folded around. Average of 24 bigs, we've just under 15. Mm, 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 mm. 9-3 off. Mm. $15 bigs and the sixes. Yeah. Deja vu. 4 minutes till they get into this. Yeah. It's the 10K bracelet pass on GG can be used for the main event in Vegas, which I'm going to use it for. You could have used it for Cyprus. Maybe you still can. It's like a 5K WSP circuit event, and that the hotel is worth like 5 grand. That is a 500 a night hotel, and you can actually get a. You could have got a WSP like a load of satellite tickets and 5K tickets for online. So I'm going to use it for the main event. The Sunday game has 2 seats guaranteed, so pretty sweet. I have a 2.5K pass as well. I'm just going to 10K Super Cyprus Circuit event, 10K in Vegas, 10K WSOP bundle, 1 ring pass and 2x Super Step. You only run good some of the time. Same here, says the guy with the 7-figure cash. 5 bigs for me. 10 out of 16 on ACR with 10 bigs. Double would change a lot. We never actually got over the 2 million mark, right? We had 1.8. Have fallen away a bit. 10 out of 16, 10 out of 15. Double up, we're into 7th. There's only one guy over 5 million now. Someone lost some of their chips. 15th's only getting 3 buy-ins, which isn't our jam. Here, covering 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. First hand will be interesting. About to go live. Okay. Chill. Mute this phone. Distracted me. This gentleman has got in before me. Wouldn't have been too excited now, shoving. This is getting there. 29 left now. Alright, call. Are they still going to have regular sats for Vegas? WSB main 2 are all going to be power pat thing? Not sure. Not sure what their plans are. GG. Sure. I would imagine they'll have WSLP only sats. They have Paradise. Well, yeah, they have Paradise only sats. Exact same. I've not played the 30k ones. I don't want to play. I don't want to go. We have made 130k from 50k. 16 left, 7 ped. I mean, cash is going to be spicy, I would imagine. $555. Playing for 3,339. Yeah, I got a 2,500 seat in a the 108 showdown thing, mystery bounty thing. I just have to wait a month and I get the money. I got a big Prague. Have to say that like I'm still in one of the 8 games. I've timed out so much. It's a bad sign. Just shows I played a little too many, just a few too many games. Happens. 3x, I'm going to call. Won't be going anywhere. We can win a bounty down here, so I'll let you know what happens. For this Jack 7-4, he has 60% it after 3x and pre. He 3x pre now, to be fair. Actually, it makes no sense. Why did he 3x pre? The big blind, if he had min, he could have reopened action. Like, it puts him at a weaker range, in my opinion. Oh, 6. Well, we're going to need a 6 to get one of them bounties. Will fold. I think this puts him at a weaker range. So he makes a 3x. This guy I can call and not reopen action. Like, could have been an oversight by him. Doesn't make much sense. I do pick good mystery bounty envelope sometimes. Slash a lot. Good luck, gents. Could do with some help, King 10. Blind v blind would be going with it. Would call off big blind. And if this guy shoved this, no, not calling off. I'm glad he shoved because this guy looks like he has a good hand. I would have had to call off. Here's Jack, King 10. Okay then. This guy pretty much has no chips. This guy in 3 bigs as well. Yeah. 4K chips to win 250. Good deal. Important pot for my stack. Net. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. Don't get that deal too often. Average at 2.2 million. Well, well, well. This is far from micro stakes challenge in the 220 Lupin. Good luck, fellow WPT streamer. Easy streaming. Let us see. Back to Twitch. Have a look. Won't be calling off this A7 if I have it shown. He's not streaming. He's not even streaming the 220. Mate. Mate. And yeah, I'm not calling off here. Man, Lupin. Jumping in, taking a shot. I was kind of tempted by the min raise or the shove option here if I had got the chance. Min raise wouldn't have worked, though. Would have looked a bit stronger for my 7.6. At 7.5, I probably would have just shoved. 14 left, 13 left now. Do we get a pay jump? Yay, money. That's 13. 13 and 12 get 215, and then it starts to pick up. I am in last place currently. But as you can see from the stacks, double up. We are right in the mix. Be a great start to the month. Getting a foul table here. Okay. All in a call here. Hello, Ace King. 12 left. There is an all in on the other table. No, no one called. For people who have good internet, would recommend making it 6 big blinds or whatever. On a money jump. Here we go. Let's go. Same hand, okay. $2.15, I had ace jack in against ace 6 and ace 4 2 hands in a row, and I'm now out of the tournament. GG. You'll have that. Won't be calling this. Off stream, it's cool not to play micros. Hey dude, how's it going? Missed you in Killarney. We had lots of points, all the WPT crew. Next time. I did stop regging completely with this run. Bit sparse in the tables now. I will start regging again soon. I have like 3 WPT tables. That's about it. There's the free roll at 12:30 tonight. Ooh. I didn't know. I didn't realize. Yeah, I'll play it. First time it's folded around in a while, but not going to be putting chips in. Other table, can show you some of the action. Raise off a 10 big blind stack. 21 big blind does shove. Just does get through. Quite the big jam. I knew that's why I got this tournament started. Fairly certain this is a fold 13 F7 ped. This will be from my cold dead hands folding this hand with this stack. There is a fella involved with a very short stack on the other table, but again, I think the pay jump is what? 35 bucks, and yeah, I just think the live tilt would be too much. Okay. Let's go. Shove in the 220 as well. With a pair of nines. So this is for 5 bigs. He's shoved 11. We can have the best hand. Can also just get there. Come on. Oh, hello. Doubling to 12 bigs has never felt so nice. Ooh, I hope that's worth a grand. I hope I ladder up a grand for that bad beat. He deserves it after taking that bad beat. So let's see. Oh, I'll have a look on the break of this free roll. So we've free roll, guys, at half 12. Yeah, sure, I'll play. Should post that. Say I'm playing. We've 1.7. We are actually 8 out of 12, it's saying here. Double up would put us fourth or third. Average is 2.7. Very shallow. Is there a rollback? With somebody. $12 left. This gets down to 11. This guy has all the chips here. Is he the chippy leader? Yeah. Got a double up there. Good luck, Mr. Lupin. We'll get it through a lot, you'd imagine. Weird 2.5. Well, yeah. Again, if he makes it a min raise, this guy jams for 3 bigs. Very unlucky, Shin. If this guy jams down for 3.2, he reopens the action, but then he's going with a hand that he wouldn't mind people just. He goes for 3.1 and people call behind. Very unlucky. I could be joining out the door fairly soon in this one. Yeah. 12 left. Not doing anything with the queen deuce, fairly obviously. Mr. Matos is very short. Nearly only two Brazilians. So we are down to 10, 7 paid. I do have work to do. I'm in 9 out of 10. Oh wow, there's 2 guys on. Wait a minute, what happened there? No, 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 no. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind. I made a mistake there. Double was sweet. Do. Seems like a lot of cards near each other. GG. Will not be re-entering. Leave. I'm going to leave the tournament area, actually. We're down to 11 here now, so we've got a pay jump. Bring this up here. Last hand before the break. Calling a 3-bet with the ace-8 suited. Very small 3-bet. Okay, I was going to say. Yeah, I'll just check back. Okay. Chop it, presume. No. Yep. So we're 10 left in the 220, 3.4k up for top. Wow, I'm entering this daily mystery bounty on ACR. 280 runners so far, a minute left. Guarantees 40k. Big overlay. I'm going to replenish my tables a bit on this break. But the big one still, we are short, but so is everyone else, lucky enough. There are 11 left. Try to secure a final table, at least. Double up, we are right in the mix. Double up, we're average. Okay, I'll replenish the tables on this break. 14 people viewing. To be honest, yeah, I think I was averaging 20 all summer. But it's been a while since I had 14. That scoop was a lot of competition. Anyone Giuseppe can't sign up, but anyone that isn't signed up, it'll be PT Global. I'm doing some giveaways. Sign up. Not code Doug, code PON. Okay, so the 20k Masters be this hour, would it? Yep. Well, could be next hour. Texas Special. That's ages away. Okay. So nothing really on iPoker to be entering. There's a 15k in an hour on ACR, but not in this hour. Then it's 3 hours to the next late reg, which I may not be around for. I may not do that one. It's a good bit away. WPT. Let me see what I can enter. Short answer, I will be entering some stuff. Too late for that one. The Daily Crown, I'll max out reg it. Daily Crown Turbo. If no one else plays it in the next 4 minutes, I'll reg it to start the game. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to start heads up. Night falls in 31 minutes. Still get that game going. It's a mystery bounty. Stars now. 75 mystery bounty cooldown. I'll just flick it in now. My table count is low. Just got 5 tables now at the moment. Plenty of stuff to be late regging though. Oh no, I have 6 tables, okay. But yeah, 2 of these are very short. Lots to be re-entering though. Go back in our tables. Tough scenes for shit for Mr. Lupin and back to the micros. Yeah, them the breaks, dude. Them the breaks. Hope your challenge is going well. I see you've just started it. Someone has just messaged that they're watching me on my live stream on YouTube. Oh yeah, I had 2 people watching me. Or I still have 2 people. Hey guys on YouTube. No chatter yet. Hello. Class. Okay, I think I'll sit down. Feels like I'm standing more than an hour. Straight away, here we go. 8 bigs. No, wrong table. 8 bigs. 10 left, 7 ped. Come on. Average at 33. We're very low. It's a fine hand. Don't mind. Get a shove through though. Nice. Oh, 9 left. Me and this guy are short, so if someone like a 14 big blind stack can easily bust. Me or this guy could bust easily. Yeah, I could get this $555 in cash. Could happen. Never know. And we're back here. Yeah, 10 out of 11. I have never looked at the YouTube live chat. So when a friend said to me he's watching, hey Sean, I was like, oh my God, imagine if he's like someone's talking. I think he just WhatsApped me, but you know. So we're 11 left, 4 big blind all in. Remember, there's 5,600 for the win here, but laddering up and getting a grand or so would be lovely. Like, I'll jam here, but I wonder, can I limp? Just as 2 off the bubble? If we were 3 or 4 off, maybe, or 5 off, I would partake in a bit of limping, I think. Try to induce. Looking like a knockout. There is. 10 left, 1 off final table. $330 now. Next out gets, if we last one more, we get $450 on the final table. Ace 6 off. What do we think? What do we think, guys? I think this is a fold, given the stage of the tournament. Yeah, I think it's a fold. That's just my opinion. The other table has a lot more chips. I'm surprised by this. Like, oh, thanks for the follow. Can I get the name? Scudder Jr.? Hello. Welcome. Have a few runs here. Giuseppe, you can play, most states you can play WPT Gold. I'm WPT Global, but I would recommend their site, the American version. That's from someone who hasn't played on there and is not being paid to say that, but I've heard good things. People behind the World Poker Tour. Good history. Yeah, this is a good site. I never checked out the free roll that time. That's on later tonight. We'll go to free roll. Crazy free rolls. Bring down the buy-in, minimum buy-in from 20 to 0. And yeah, completely right. Hyper mystery box free roll. No one's reg yet. Can I reg? Oh, it's not opened. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll go back here. I'm going to defend. Oh, am I? Hold on now. Let me see what are stack sizes. I am the shortest. I have 8.4 bigs. What's he representing though with this open? He's representing really good hands, some bad hands. Oh, the Ace King 10. Well, I'm glad I folded, but how do you get streams through on YouTube without getting strikes? So I keep it low. Like I get age. I have to do over 18 videos, so that kind of ruins the views. But I just don't mention too much about money. Seemingly money and prizes they don't really like. I did mention poker though. But yeah, I have one viewer and I know who it is, so that's a bad sign. Going all in here, 9 left. I'm gonna run that 7-6 offhand. If he had a slightly bigger stack, I'd feel a bit better about partaking in a defend. Probably should have defended anyway, like getting short. The other table, like anyone can bust. This is looking like a double for the 8s though. Sadly, no final table yet, unless a 7 appears. No. I want the first final table of the month, and it better not be 8th place in the 220 Grand Prix just to troll me with 7 ped. But yeah, a lot of problems on YouTube. But all the streamers, Robin and all them, they can do streams. I'd reg this 55. I just think if I don't reg anything, I'll have no tables 2.5, 3 hours into my session. So I reg a little bit. Unlucky queen on the flop there. This is in a 55 buy-in on GG. Not to beat. Oh, I also don't have music on YouTube, which I'm guessing. I've not listened back. Guessing it's quite a boring stream. You can listen to your own music if you put that stream on, so that's that works. Just imagine I'm picking the music. Where's Swamp, by the way? Speaking of picking music. Do 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 do. Ooh. Don't know about this. Like, I just feel like this guy could have just a complete gambly hand, but you are facing into a lot of ranges behind. It's the only thing. So I don't no point even marking it because like he's not going to be allowed in a computer to do this probably. So yeah, computer won't like his play. Computer probably won't like mine. See what he has. 10 Jack. We had a fair fight three ways. Did get knocked out? Well, pretty much. I will wait the last minute to re-enter. I think it's just to do with licensing in America. That's the issue. It's like, why is there a World Poker Tour then? Just completely different licenses, I guess. But to fully answer your question, I don't know. I'm just guessing. No idea. Like it's WPT Global, we are, and they're WPT Gold. So you have PokerStars.es, I suppose that's slightly different. .es or .fr used to be. Oh, someone has rivered an ace. We would have had a final table on ACR. They're down to 2.5 bigs, but like I'm super low as well. And there's a 3 big blind stack. This is brutal stuff. So we're out with the tens. And we'll wait last minute. This is short stack ninja stuff here. 7 out of 9. 7. Head. Oh, please call him. Tough spot here. Opens to 2 off 29. And look at this guy's stack. I'm actually 8 out of 10 with 4 bigs. It would double my money from 300 up to 600 if I outlasted the 2 short stacks. That would be nice. I want this guy to no ICM for me, you say. Okay. See what you got. Absolute Stewart's Inquirer if this guy folded. Okay. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Z Jaime. No final table. Look, not that big a deal. But would have liked the final table. And the pay jump. At this stack size, you're looking at pay jumps. You're not looking at first place. Come back from worse spots though. Hopefully he doesn't get this through. Feed the penguin. Yeah, there's like a different currency. Oh, they had the whole thing with the they're now a training site, inverted commas, to get away with the shenanigans. Like, looking like a final. There we go. First final of the month. 66 in. We're getting 450 right now. Oh, and there was a little rollback. We have five bigs. And there's someone shorter, right? Where's the other guy that's short? No, no ICM for me got a jump as well. So he has straight away a spot. Um, do. Dog pork. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Do. I think this range is going to be really tight. And yeah, that could be wrong. That could be a mistake. But no full equity, obviously. They're taking it to the streets. I think it's a spot where some people will be like, has to be an all in, and you'd be surprised. I don't think it has to be an all in, like, but it's getting to that point where if I had a big blind less, I think it just because like if you had seven or eight bigs, you have no full equity. You'd open up 17 bigs into all these stacks. I think it's just a fold. So, but at five, it becomes very close. So at seven or eight, six, seven, eight, I think it's a fold. Five, I'm not sure. Four, you probably go with it. Like very close. Hopefully, get this through. Back up near this guy. Then he has no ICM. That could mean we ladder up. Nice, nice. The little wins. Would have hit an ace on you anyway. I bet you're whatever you were thinking about. This guy loves that. No ICM for me. I'd say he cares about ICM. So we're neck and neck. Knight gets. I'll show the payouts. Here we go. Fold that. They're the payouts. 5,600. Knight gets 450. Like a good result for us is like seventh, given our chip stack. Like maybe sixth. Still going here. 8 out of 9. Is there any point putting on the final table, changing the title? I guess there is. No capitals, done quick. I'm very confident about this one. This is a fold. Very confident that it's 100% a fold. King Jack, I could be wrong about, but this is a fold. I'm doing it on stream now. Fold. And he opened again. So Luxembourg, Portugal, United States, Brazil, Portugal, Canada, Brazil, 2 United States men. I just like McGregor was loving the Saw Doctors. He thought I was a proper culture. He tuned in for that shit. Again. Do. Same principles. I could say it's 10. Maybe you could min raise fold it. Would not be surprised. Like it'd be very low EV to min raise fold it, and you can get this kind of situation where these have to call off. We've met the final table in the Grand Prix. I'm not counting it as a final table unless king or queen or jack. Not count as a final table till I get a cash. Oh my word, there's a guy on 2.8 bigs and there's a 550 min cash. Like to put it in comparison, 8th place here gets 621. That was lovely. And look at like me and this guy still battling. After like if he doubles or after one of us goes, the other lad's just gonna be such relief. It's interesting no one's really make some of these big folds sometimes and no one really like says that much in chat. There's like I think other streamers like Finton gets I can tell for a fact if Finton hand folded 5 bigs and King Jack there, to be like 20, 30 people in chat like giving him shit, even if it's correct or not. So locked up 621, 10 times my money, lovely. 6 gets 1165, so it's double money for every 2 people gone. Now it's kind of hard. When I say kind of hard for other people to bust, but like these guys with under 30 bigs, they could just have a good hand. Someone has a better hand. I've seen it happen. This is the crack here. 2.5 big blind stack. I'm at 5.3 behind. There's an all in and a call. Aces against king queen. He fell for the king queen. Oh my word. Don't give him a shop. Woo. Computer doesn't tell you that. It doesn't tell you that you can fold and someone can punt it off. That has to be a strong hand. Wow, this guy so short. So we're getting 850 now, 1165. Photo I'm trying to check. Here we go. Have to fold a decent ace on the final table. The guy is 2.4 bigs and he's a big blind next hand, so yeah. Fair to fold something good. It's very surprised. Have a real shot between me and this guy. No ICM. I see what you're up to. Playing well. Okay. Oh, he's folded. This guy's gonna fold out of the tournament. He doesn't have an orbit like, so he'll fold out well below me. So he's gonna like it's sick, but for $550, I'll fold a few hands. This is it. That's why he feels welcome with the Saw Doctors. So for me, I have to fold so much. Daniel has to think about the tournament in general, so I can see why he's shoving. This guy's loving that. Absolutely loving it. Gone. I just have to fold. Like, nothing I can do. Just have to wait for this guy. 1, 2. He's going to be all in around my big blind, which might make me call off on the big, like, it depends. Oh, he folded the blinds. So he must have already check it down. Check it down. Check it down. Swamp! Welcome. When I had 4 viewers last month, Swamp was like a quarter of my viewing audience. All in. 7 left. Let's go. You don't have to play the hand, lads. My life trip was good. I'll talk about it after this hand. Look at the chip stacks. Woo! Are we going to get the $550? Like, this is super important. Super important. Life trip med money. Came 30th out of 900 in the main. Do we have 900 runners in the main? Something like that. Played a 1K. Busted that. Med money overall. Had lots of points. Had points to beat the band. Boom. And ace king. So the pay jumps 550, 689, 900, all the way up to 33. But it's so important to get that min cash, and obviously ace king. Let us go. Some guy at 90 bigs. Yeah, met the bosses, met the guy who hired me for the first time. Like, I've met him before. Never before he hired me, but I met him once before. This was with points, so, like, you know, a bit better. Big blind sitting out. Lots of good reasons to shove. Gotta walk! This guy with 1.89. This guy definitely cares about ICM. We had good, a beautiful part of Ireland, National Park right beside it. Went for an hour run with Darrow Kearney, known for his running. And yeah, it was good. Would have liked to obviously do better in the main. Had a great stack, but a lot of people would have liked to make money, and they were in for 10 bullets or whatever. How are you getting on, Swamp? Did you win a W Coupe in Raz? I am by far the shortest. I won't be calling here with Queen 6 off. It just doesn't make much sense. So yeah. So but yeah, another few shoves, and could be starting to get back into contention of folding my way down. I have forgotten to re-enter the... Whoa, I have 3 viewers on YouTube. 14 on Twitch. Days Jack has doubled. So we went from having no chips to still having no chips, but having a 40% chance there-ish of getting another pay jump to 1165. Oh, hello. This is what I'm saying a lot. Not this 92 us. I needed the break from online to get out of the house. It was good to catch up with lots of friends. Going to the IPO in a few weeks. We're going to do a live stream cash game. And I booked hotel for NAPT Las Vegas. That's in 35 days there the other day when I booked the hotel. That's the 5K, so that's a lot. Like the event I was at, the main event was 700, so we're going up the stakes to end the year, that in Prague. So this guy, hope he gets called. Nope. Okay, we are a good bit behind him now, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's our turn to start chopping a bit. Alligator blood hanging around. Pretty hand. Bit too pretty for my liking. GG. Good time to lose that pot. 556. Take it. I will not re-enter. How can you still re-enter that PSKO? I like this. I like this. I'm wondering, would I have to call off for 5.5 blind be blind? Cut up afterwards. Queen. I had a queen as well. No ICM. Has to call off there. So we're down 6 players. I'm getting 1165. Remember when I had like 4 bigs and I was guaranteed $240? Getting an extra grand. That was there an ace in the river at some point? And yeah, this guy mightn't be able to call here as well because of his stack. Like, you can't call super wide. Can call that queen 8 suited is fair enough. And can we get there? No. The answer is no. Good run. Very nice. Good start to the stream. I will not flip. I'll take the 1165, please. And I'm just going to close the table before I accidentally click anything. I'll move the 66 crown. I have a 66 and a 109. I have a load of late regs coming up as well. So don't go anywhere yet. I'll have one last round of regging, I think, on iPoker and the like. Oh, I'll definitely reg. I'm regging the 10K crazy free roll at half 12. And then I'll actually let's get the $20 minimum into this filters. See what's going on. Yeah, I have 3 110s to play on WPT coming up. Can't wait to hear about the IPO cash lineup. All in flux. I'm not sure. They're trying to set it up. I've heard a couple of names. Personally, I was saying I just watched traders. I was naming like random traders they could bring in. I can't imagine they're too much money. You'd have to give them a buy-in to it. Like they're going to play 5-10 Squid Game, which seemingly can get big, or it could be 10-25 Squid Game, but they're kind of like a bit too high. First time chatter. Oh yeah, yes, Scudder Jr. You subscribed earlier. You started following. Find it hard to find full names. How many nights a week do you stream? I stream 3 times a week usually. I just came back from a live trip though, so it's going to be twice this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays are my regular streaming schedule. I normally stream, or I'm going to try to at this time of night, this time of day. Maybe a bit earlier if I could, maybe 4 or 5 p.m. Irish time. And then Thursdays, it's going to be a day stream tomorrow. I have something on in the evening. I will though play some stuff that goes on to like evening time. So let's see. Tomorrow afternoon, like the mystery bounty thing I started my session with. That could be my last late reg. Let me see. Tomorrow, Daily Crown. Okay. And it starts at 3 and goes on 5 hours 24. I could play that. That I can play. And the 33 Crown Special starts at 1. Yeah, I can play Anakin. I can play all them. So I'll be playing some nice tournaments, 25k guarantees and the like. Don't think I'll play the 110 at 4. Yeah, sure, that's still going now. Is it? It's just ending now. Yeah, a bit too late. A bit too late for myself. Yeah, I'm streaming for WPT Global. Minimum 2x a week. I'm trying to do 3. I've been doing this since May. Okay poker player. I make money. Learning how to Twitch. It's king. This is a late reg 109 on ACR. Just go all in. 22 off the money. I'm not sure about the Queen Deuce. Like, I don't have. He doesn't have much full equity against me. Like, he's from Belarus though, so I'll have a look at that later. See what he was up to. Swamp, say it in. So, new work schedule. So you're gonna have to actually go in and do some work. So well, I'll have a varied kind of hours if I'm doing the one late stream a week. So you might be able to catch that one, hopefully. But yeah, that's too bad. Catch us when you can. If you can't, you can't. We've got 13 viewers right now, 3 on YouTube as well. Just run it. Thank you. Oh no. Absolutely not a fan of this. Shenanigans. Two, three followers. Yeah, I like this stream. This has been a good stream. Load of late regs coming up in the next half hour. Play them, and we'll finish at 12 midnight unless we have a deep run. So in the hour and a little bit
Crazy Free Roll Series is back on WPT Club. Here's the deal. Monday to Saturday, there's $10,000 guaranteed free rolls. If you run out of these 4 free tickets, then there's a satellite run in every runs from October. First round.
Although I would like to show the free roll.
First round went to Japan.
Hey, yeah, what schedule do you prefer for watching streamers? Oh yeah, you said nights, so it's nights. Yeah, I've been streaming during the day, so I've been doing like I've been doing the afternoon, finishing at 5 6 p.m. Trying to get in before the big streamers were about tonight. I guess a lot of them are not around, but I found it helped a fair bit with fairly consistent numbers for a few months. September. I'm not going to talk about the war. A good man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, been around the Irish scene too long. It's getting sagged for being old at the down in Killarney at the Irish Poker Tour. They have a heap of games in Loud, don't they? The Irish Poker Tour. There's some big games, and you're right beside the Green Isle there for all the Irish Poker Tour stuff. I'm going in search of more games. Okay, the iPoker Masters in 6 minutes. I can reg that. Midweek Mysteries in 29 minutes. Last minute reg. There's one on ACR. I'd say I'm up money right now for the session, but like it's not going to be a load or anything. We'll see, can we change that? Good start here. 43 minutes left to get in. We have 3x starting. There's streamer. Hello. Best of luck streaming the Bankroll Challenge, Lupin. Call. Swing and a miss. Okay, bunch of 110s I'm entering right now. Okay. Enter this Masters. I've just listed some action on the Super 6 Bounty Turbo. $66 tournament at 1.01. Gonna steal your cent of markup. Just for trying to get the views up, I guess people in the lobby will see it. So that's, where is it? Where can I show this? There I am. 1.01. It's a good buy. It's not much. I'm capping it. You can only buy 5%, and I'm selling to 3 people. Hopefully, a little sweat. It's a 30k guaranteed 66. I don't really see anything else I can like gamble with on GG right now. At least that I want to play. The only other one I could see maybe was the Bounty Turbo 108. 5k guaranteed instead of a 30k guarantee. I don't think it's don't really feel it. 54 10k. It's hyper though. Don't really like that. So I think I'll just enter that 66 and leave it at that. If anyone has opinions on anything else, let me know. Poor Barman 12. Welcome. Like the username. No opinion. How do you feel about this? It happens a lot these sessions where you have a few deep runs and you kind of have to semi-restart your session. I think it's better though to keep your tables down when you have a deep run anyway. Starting off with a call. We're very deep. I don't think we want to, like, even pre-flop. Like, if I'd far rather raise this shallower depth. I've lots of limps at this depth. So we are going to call for sure turn. River could get dicey. Blind v blind though. So I don't think I'm folding. There are bluffs possible. Blind v blind, I think, yeah, call. Nice that. If we don't call that, don't think he can shove. All in. And again. Getting back to 20% of a starting stack. Um, Call. Gonna call one. I much prefer if I had a backdoor diamond drop. So maybe this isn't too hot straight away. Just full turn. That's it. Good old Noel Hayes buying a percentage. Ideally, you'd sell to like something on a Sunday, like a big 500 or something, million guaranteed. Could sell like 30% to a load of 5%. That'd be more of a sweat. 30k guaranteed, 66. Yeah, yeah. Okay, iPoker Masters. Must be having you. Max out reg this. GG. Just me late reg something. Okay. Load of late regs that come in $100-ish tournaments. Doing okay in this one. And yeah, get some more final tables. We'll stream for the next hour, see if we get a run. If we don't, probably wrap up around midnight. Or if I have any sort of run at all, the free rolls start at 12:30, so it'd be nice to actually stream one of them for a change. Right, I'm going to take a break, quick break, be right back. Rainy weather. One thing about having an apartment, like a office outside. Okay. You know you made it when you're like Patrick and Jordan on it, and your face appears every time you pull up a table. Just gonna be Noel Hayes for the action by the looks of it. Thank you, thank you. Most definitely my last reg that's like a tournament starting, unless it's a hyper or something like. It's a turbo. There is, yeah, the 10K Daily Crown main event. Oh no, that's not. Oh, I mustn't have it up. Oh, yeah. Daily Crown Wednesday main event, 4 minutes time. Currently a bit of overlay, but could be ed up in the last 4 minutes. You'd imagine. Now, thanks very much for hanging out, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Going nowhere anywhere now, but just saying. Going to put in a stream tomorrow. During the day, going to end with the first tournament I started tonight with that mystery Bounty 55, the big guarantee. Be finishing up between 6 and 8 or 9 p.m. 8 or 9 would be like, yeah, like a really good run. Most likely a good bit earlier. Be starting at, you start at 1. Don't always start streaming at 1, but 1 or lunchtime. Call it lunchtime. Oh my word. He just knew. Can anyone think of why that might be a bad strategy? When he checks, oh, he's gonna have something. You want it? Do you want to see bet against a guy who auto pulls? Who auto pulls? Oh my word! Funny, a funny guy. Go on. So yeah, just Noel Hayes with the action. That's fine. I should. Maybe I will. Maybe I will now. Just put up some action in the lobby for like Sunday. That could be a thing. I'll do it at the end of my session, and then I can remind people tomorrow. Just actually play like a 500 or something, or a 320 maybe. Oh, Zodiac Festival's on tomorrow. I can play a few of them. Zodiac High Roller, 6 Max Bounty, 1100 Bounty Turbo. Zodiac Main could, not sure. Will I? Start with a C-bet. Come on, Patrick, you're stopping me from C-betting. Do, do, do. So we're up to 9 tables again. Entry in €125 and $100 tournaments. Accept my $1.75 bonus on paddies. So what's that? Zodiac 2. No. Shove. If someone calls us and we bust, we can re-enter, which is nice. It's not ideal, but it's better than busting and not being able to re-enter. Generally. Just messaged my brother linking him a 5K race that's on locally in a while. Got to know. He wants to do a 10K. 5K seems easier. How good do you run the one person who buys action? Going to bet big and then shove river. Here we three bet the ace king. Okay. Um, Jay, it's the rake back I'm on. It's a historic kind of deal. I have no idea how I signed up a long time ago. But every time I rake €5, they ask me, do I want a €1.75 bonus? I have to accept. I have to click accept. I can decline it if I want, so I don't get points or anything like. Mysteries are in play here. JMO! I cover no one. 61 left, 21 paid. These are the payouts. 2, 1k, 500, load of 31s. I'm not troubling the scorers at the moment. 5, 6, I still won't be. I'll check my option, lads. He's waiting for me. Ooh, equity. Kind of weird in these spots because they've such extra incentive to knock you out. You don't really have the full equity. I probably just run it and see the all the cards. Small chancey falls, not much. Okay, run it. I get in ahead, gets 3 deuce. Imagine just folding in my shoes there. Sorry, as in calling flop, obviously, straight draw. Then being like, turn, I have 7 high, I have to fold whatever. Whatever I have. What was it? It was 6 high, 7 high, 6 high. Wowzers. Right. Gonna start with a call. Again, remember it's a mystery bounty. He really, really, really wants to knock me out. So jamming doesn't really make that much sense. And I'm gonna fold. The king queen, I'll be most likely playing that one. Calling for not many bigs. I'm surprised how much equity I had in the flop actually. So we'll have the backdoors. Needed that in turn. So options include, I think I just raise call, limp. Snap fold, snap fold. Main event, 15k guaranteed. Had 132 runners. Actually, no one else re-entered. 18 off the guarantee. Would like to see them get a bit closer to guarantee to keep these guarantees. Okay. Slippery slope, then you bring it down. Once it says over 10, I suppose it's good. Limp. Limp folded last time with the 10-7 suited. This guy's going to try and come after me. But he wants these guys to come in, so he might limp. No. I want one of these to call off. That would be ideal. Can play for a bounty. Call. Excellent. Let's go. Ace or queen. Collect some bounties. First part of the plan. Now, big bounty. Please. 48 bigs as well. 31 euros. That's not part of the plan. That's just not good. I'm going to move this table more prime area. Bring it over here. The deuce three. It's crazy, these bounties. Like Pads hates them, is it? Like any format where you can make like massive mistakes. You see, it depends. You can't make massive mistakes, but like, yeah, you can get looser and it doesn't. You're not punished as much. Gonna go with this. PS 10.8 bigs. Close. I am pipped. Great run out for him. I just wanted to drill that there after saying that. 33 left, 20 paid. Think I need to go with it. Unfortunately, big min cash though, so it's a tough one to lose. What can you do? Queen 3, this big stack is gone to mush. And we all love to see 31 euros, and this guy's short now. 7 deuce off. He's on the up base king again. Just stop and go with this. It was 3 ways. I don't think I'd stop and go heads up with this hand class. GG, 20, 28, 20 ped. Not gonna trouble the scores in that tournament. So it's 29 left, 28 left, 21 ped, 215 min cash. Wait a minute, 215 min cash on a 125 buy-in. Oh yeah, of course, massive overlay. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's pretty class. Get after this blind v blind. That shows me. Do you get that one through with the A7? We're 4 off the money. I mean, cash is pretty significant here. Let's see this overlay, like, pretty crazy. First, just back call here. I was expecting a jam rather than that kind of race. Try this. Yep. $3,750 overlay. Lovely. We find ourselves at a table, we can do this. I would like to see a folder defend, obviously. Don't think he's gonna make the money with this shenanigans. You never know. You never know, to be fair to him. Okay. That probably shows there was an overlay in that as well. Um, End of series fatigue, I guess. It's a weird kind of bet there. Uh, like the guy nearly potted the flop as well. Like, good luck to him. Kings. Nice hand. We'll re-enter that one. Not quite time for the break. Nice hand to see when I'm meant to be like, putting on pressure, bullying a bit. Like, I don't think this guy is gonna shove though. Try and mess with Patrick with some sort of raise. If he shoves and I win, you nearly deserve the 2k bounty, really. So W Coop is no more. How do these mains go? So running, yeah, they're all over. Completed. See the main events. Main. Just barely met the guarantee. 407 runners. Taxation is theft 1. Okay. Fair play then. He won EPT Cyprus last year. No deals, 736k. The 1k, let's see who won that. Don't know the guy. Second was a Brazilian reg. Jesus, very good result. Another Brazilian reg on the final table. And the 109. Just to 20,000 runners. No Irish flags. Your man won it, the Canadian streamer. Jesus, 212k for a 109. That's insane. Uh, Even though it's the bubble, I'm just going to go with this. I need protection. He's meant to check raise a lot on this board if he's going to continue. If he has a 6, good luck to him. He gets the chips. Yeah, Jade. So they're Sky Poker games. They were originally just for Sky Poker, and they're now allowed. Paddy Power have liquidity on there, so they needed some liquidity. Actually, the £40 game tonight, 4k guaranteed, overlaid. I seen they only got 75 runners. If I had spotted it, probably would have played. But yeah, they're great games. Would recommend. Here is 14 left. We're in 6th position. 4 ped. 5 X-Spin cash here. Again, I said it was a good game if it ran. 31 left. Something's going to have to give, I guess. Oh, we have jacks. Why would I move from that deal? So I have 2 more late regs on Paddy Power. Some hypers and power pat kind of sats on stars. Yeah, we're obviously going with this. Great pot. What's up top here? 1,000. Take that. Direct bubble now on iPoker, hoping for that €215 in cash. Irish Allen, welcome to the chat. Where can I get a hi? Welcome. Where are you from, Alan? We have a ton of first-time chatters tonight. It's great to see. How's your game? Yeah, it's good. Not sure am I up or down. Had a final table for about just shy of $1,200. Another one for 600. Been pretty big buy-ins. This one here, we're on the bubble. So yeah, mystery bounty one. So it could be good. 2K mystery bounty up for grabs, and winner actually gets 3,100 euros. Doing well here as well. 2 out of 12, 4 pet. 1,000 for the winner. We'll keep going with this iPoker game. It's a pretty sweet spot at the moment. Did dip below 10 viewers, which is usually the time where I'm like, yeah, if it's late to finish up. See how this bubble goes anyway. And the free roll's coming up at 12:30. 10K free roll on WPT Global. Should maybe put that into crazy free roll as well. Actually, I might. That's exactly what I might do. God, there's a few guys very, very, very short. This guy all in. So this guy's going to tank down with the 20 bigs, and we could be opening any 2 cards here, so we'll be calling off, actually, weirdly enough. If the other guy's bust. Oh, there's 2 guys all in. Oh, I thought it was on him. Oh yeah, this guy, Where'd that go? That go on the bubble. Sky had 2.7 million in this tournament. The average is 600. Dude. Far too much. And now we're back to 12 to understand these viewers. Anyway, I will edit the stream info. In the money. Now the craziness starts. One thing I'll say about this, there is more in the prize pool than bounties. And there's a 1K gone. There is a 2K left, 2 500s. As soon as that 2K goes, I'm going to really switch up away from bounty hunting. Really am. Change. I think there's more than 200K dead. I'm gonna call. Want the button to fold, ideally the small blind as well. Can't call off against button. This is for bounties. These are the amounts. He folded. Great. Yeah, great. We're heads up for a bounty. Or two bounties? Oh, he does call. Why he called, I'm not sure. Yeah, you have to pay the price, I think. Price of admission. Queen Jack. King 10. Oh, hold. Okay, we lost the main one. Got a side one. We got bounty. Okay. 2K. 78 euros. Yeah. Person who bought off me, you have lost. 10s v Queen Jack off. Had over start stack. Not sure why they went all in. There you go. Them the breaks, kid. That is $3 you may never get back. Aces. Three out of 10. My 3 deuce off. I wasn't able to get involved. So you're down to 18 players. Oh, Liam Brady Beaches just followed. Thanks, Liam. Welcome. I think during the day it's less Irish. I think we have a lot more Irish in the evening. So we're 6th place out of 18 remaining. 3,100 for the winner. Plus bounties. We've locked up 300 and something now in that tournament. Yeah, 350. Got a 4-bet jam here. King 10 suited, good properties. Do get called. Decent chip. Hoping to see a worse ace-x that would fold, obviously. I will pay $110 and re-enter. 5s here. Do cover this guy. Normally, this stage of tournament, he jammed, I'd fold, but this tournament, nope. Bounties are worth, unless the 2K is gone, then no, I wouldn't. Pretty huge. Pretty huge. Be lovely to just see 3s, 4s, you know. Would be nice to see. Right, let's do it. This is for a very big pot. Flip for it all. Oh, lovely. Okay, 2K. Not asking for much. 180? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Where else would you see it? Oh, I can't mark that hand. Kind of wanted to mark that hand. Think it's the big bounty is still in play, and yeah. Let me see. Can I? I'll take a picture and take some notes on the hand. So sometimes I take a picture going, of course I'll remember this hand. Answer: in 2 days' time, I will not remember that hand at all. Unlucky unread free. And then, yeah, I'll know because there'll be 3 pictures back to back with payouts and whatnot. I will actually know that. Just need to study it now. Think I need to do some quick maths and see how much these bounties are worth. So we're starting to look at them payouts as well. King 8 gonna get there. Yeah, opening this for sure. So we're talking, gonna do a prox. Divided by 12. Average bounty's worth 275. It's actually so about ballpark, like worth 200k each bounty. As you can see, 200k is still significant at 30k big blind. It's a little bit more, 250k nearly. So massively significant still. It's not like a big field, this. Nando. Okay. Bounty 55, 8k guaranteed. Nightly on stars. And of course, bounties mean we still fold this. I'm 3 out of 7 here. And look, how am I? The other 4 guys, the other table are shorter. I'm covered by both guys. Crap. It's hand for hand. Maybe I can do something there. Not sure. The bounties are getting bigger. I'll take like a 2 or 3k score, like rather even don't win a bounty. So it's worth about 200k. Yeah, like could see it being a call here against this guy. It's getting dicey. It's like 7 big blinds, these bounties. It won't be a call against this guy. Good board for me. Decent hand. Kicker's pretty crap. They are at the break. Still at 10 people, and the free rolls are starting in 30 minutes. So I might just go and play a few minutes of the free rolls on stream. I think I'm meant to. Um, and this is quite, decent money here. Not like I've streamed to far less people before. Great result. We've chipped up very nicely here. Don't know what happened to my HUD. Will I start it again? Yeah. The money in. WPT. Oh, we're on the final table here. Bring it over there in a second. Have lost a player. Minimum bounty, which is great. So 3 out of 6, it's 4 per head. That gigantic min cash we were talking about. So yeah, it's a $300 min cash. 450, 700, 1050. And then here we're 10 left. We're 3 out of 10. Got 2 110s on WPT as well. And a bounty 55. Yeah, there's a Texas special 75 euro game on iPoker, and then there's a mystery finisher. 2 kind of smaller games on Stars. Yeah, once this mid mystery and the crown's over, probably finish, unless to show a little bit of the free roll. So GG, what was I gonna check? Bring up the. Okay, so next Sunday, the 5th of October. Sell for the 10k. 215 bounty overload. Monster bounties. Oh, so like how much are the bounties worth in this? Here. It's just all bounties. All right, no. No. 525 bounty hunter main event, million guaranteed. Maybe. Then the 320, 400k guaranteed. I might enter one of them and sell. But I'll be doing it off stream, so is there any point even? Do, 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 do. Yeah, keep an eye on them, the 500 and the 320. I might, I'll think about it. There's probably satellites running a lot for both of them. No. There is a lot for the 320, which probably makes it a better tournament, to be honest. And it's a freeze out. Maybe I'll enter that 320, it's right. Okay, I'm entering now. This is Sunday at 8:30. Sell action. So how do we do this? So I'm going to sell 25%, 5% capped, so you can't buy more than 5%. We'll go 1.01 for the lads. Okay. Where are we? So you can sweat that when I won't be on stream doing this, but that's that game. GG Masters. This screen name, where is Shadow? 25% available, and yeah. Don't care if I sell, so only do it if you want to gamble. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my calendar in case I somehow forget, but I'll be playing anyway. 5th, wedding next Sunday, so I can't play next Sunday. Sucks. What time does that start at? 8:30. I put in Soul 25. Very optimistic. Okay. 7 minutes to get into the finish here. Anyone into that kind of thing? These 25 runners? I've been wrong before. Maybe you won't get that. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, it's a really tough spot. We're 2 out of 8, so there's lots of ICM. 8 gets 354. Two guys all in, so it's about 200k, 200k. If this guy covered and he was going for this bounty, I think I'd call, but I'm not sure now because this guy should be very tight here. I'm really not sure what to do. Obviously ICM wise, 100% a fold. There is ICM here. There's only 8 left in the tournament. A fold. Oh my, Queen 10. What is this guy doing with Queen 10? That's why I thought if this guy covered, was going for a bounty, I'd... Jesus Christ, that. Queen 10 off, 10 big blinds, bounty, shoved, last 8 UTG. Oh, it's just so bad. I'm gonna fold again. Maybe I meant to call, but yeah. This guy is messing. Okay. About to hit the final table here. 8 left. Nice little late reg this. By the way, 8 left. There's still a 2k bounty and still a 500 bounty. Oh, so wait a minute now. Maybe, like, it worked out. I wouldn't have won. There is a chance. I'm going to have to redo these bounty values. This is definitely a call against small blind, any of it. So 2,000 plus 500 plus... So 205. Oh, I'm just gonna start again. Oh wow, okay, they're worth a good bit more now. No, no. Ah, Jesus. Okay, they're worth about 300k. So this is a call, I think. Yeah, they're worth 300k. So I think this is a call. So it's 280 and add 300k to that, then for the win. Let's go. I think it was a call earlier then with the other hand, especially if he's jamming the queen 10. Nice hand. It just makes it funky, these mystery bounties. Unlucky Mr. Dramatic. Final table. Third final table of session. Well, fourth, I guess. We're not in the money here. So they're worth 300k bounty. They're worth about $380. We're on a final table that has like 7th place gets 423. So 380 bounty is worth like nearly 3 pay jumps. Pretty sick. So it's the haves and have-nots on this final table. So I'm in second with 1.1, and this guy is 8 million. Like, my money's on him to get the biggest bounty. Like, he's going to be hunting them so aggressively. He's taking someone out. I'm going to enjoy these pay jumps. It's 2k for second, remember, and we're 6 left now. There's a heap of short stacks. 180. That 2K is still out there. So sick. Okay. It's worth more again. So that's 2010. The 500 is gone though. Plus 78 plus 78 plus 78 plus 31 plus 31 divided by 6 left. No, 358. It's actually gone down slightly. Volt. Yeah, he's doing completely the right thing. How many bounties does he have so far? He's got 1800 in bounties and he's such a good spot. These small field mystery bounties get, they're just crazy. Okay. That could have been a misstep. 31 euros. What was that hand actually? I'm taking down notes on a hand. Yeah, not exciting about or anything, but short stacked. He can have like a 6. Whatever. Can I have a queen as well? Do 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 do. Uh, that's the thing. It's 3,100 up top, so it's kind of weird. Like usually, it's not as big as the biggest bounty or whatever. So it is kind of weird here. Yeah, so unlucky there. So how did that 4-6 go? We'll all watch for the first time. 4-6 got in. So went all in with the 4-6. Yeah, I don't know. Like this is hard to maths, lads. It's hard to maths. 5 left. We're locked up 667 by the way, plus bounty, so we're locked up like nearly a grand. Versus 3,100 though. We're calling off with the king queen. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is correct or not. We have held. He open jammed the jack 5. The problem with that double was it puts. See, they double up, we can't win their bounties, and the bounty's worth so much still. So yeah, it's kind of weird this one because of the overlay, there's more money in the prize pool than normal. And this is a second. We're 2 out of 5 here, and 300 min cash, but like all eyes on this tournament here. I will. I'll have fun. I'll have fun dissecting this final table error. Do 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 do. Okay, so can be any 2 cards. Facing a limp. When I say any 2 cards for this guy anyway. Like it's not worth what are they worth? 300k? There's still 6 big blinds. It's quite a lot. But there is ICM here as well. Fascinating, really. This guy's gonna call off, yeah. Gonna go through it. It's kind of breaking this guy's brain as well. ICM value 1630. Yeah, like, don't know. Yeah, I want the double up for now because I have this stack. Now we're starting to get to the stage where if I double up off him, we've same stack. I've slightly more, then I can go for this. So it's like, yeah. Well, there's 5 left now. I need to redo the maths again. So 2010 plus 78 plus 78 plus it's only 131 left. So the average bounty is worth 440 euros. It's worth 3.5 starting stacks, which is 35k. Sorry, 350k. So it's worth 7 big blinds. Raise and shove. But then you have the ICM to consider as well. We're getting 667, but the ICM's worth 1600 for me, for instance. Yeah, guess I fold. Don't know. King queen. Mystery Bounty Pro. We're in this. 54 left. These are the bounties. We've doubled our starting stack. Gonna enter the Mystery Express. Again, a bounty builder. I see a bit of a trend. Six nine off beats Ace Queen O. 100% the best play from the right play from the King Queen. He wants the other lads to jam behind. Like, I guess I'm behind with my 42 bigs. Just gonna stick me in probably. Um, like the bounties make it weird. Like, so you are meant to go absolutely ham. I will say that. Like, but yeah, I don't know what's going on here. The 4-6 off. I'm not sure. I doubt that's a thing. But like, whatever. It's definitely not like super bad. I'll call here, but I think it's like a full turn spot, like always. No interest in continuing here. 0. Okay, the Texas Special, 75 euros. Last reg on Paddy's. That's pretty much it, I think, reg-wise. The free roll is coming up in 13 minutes. Folding. Like, I've completely forgot about this game. This guy has doubled. Kind of all three of us were kind of similar, and then this guy had no chips. He has got some now. Nicholas Newport on this time of evening. Late reg and something after 12 o'clock. Get studying, bro. I don't mind them like winning, but hopefully he doesn't win the 2K. Then it just turns into an ICM fold fest if he does. The fun would be over. No 2K. He's now got 3,800 in bounties. Irrelevant. The bounties left are irrelevant. I presume everyone knows that now. He might not. Who knows? The payouts. Still playing for 3 grand. Bring out the payouts down here. 3,100 for first, second gets 1950, third 1283, 881 for fourth. We have a 1,600 euro ICM thing value. We've locked up 289 in bounties. This Jared lad has 31 euros, which you can't be happy with. 3,800. He's just taken every bounty. The next, there's a guy at 1,300 in bounties. They got the 1K one earlier. I think someone got something else. So we've locked up 1,100 euros. Looking at these chip stacks, yeah, you'd like to think you're going to get three-handed an awful lot. Then it's going to be a bit of a battle. Third gets 1283, second gets 1950. This would be interesting if he has something bad. That'd be great, actually, because the bounties aren't worth anything. John the Baptist. Is ICM not more important now as only one big bounty? I take it, well, maybe you can educate me. But I just took it as the average bounty. So I added up all the bounties, divide by the number of players left. And that's where I'm getting the value of the bounty from. How often you win it, I don't think comes into consideration. Like if there was, yeah, you can think of extreme examples where there's 1 million for the biggest bounty and everyone else gets a euro. But like it depends how many's left and how much an average bounty is worth. But normally in these normally you'd be like a big field or something, 5, 6 off. Like the average bounty is now worth not a big blind. So I think that's good that he's doing that. He got the biggest one. Oh, sorry, there was only yeah. We'll open the ace. But normally, if it's a massive field and the bounties are usually, even with a big bounty, isn't that important. It could be worth a big blind, it could be worth two, three big blinds. This is worth six, seven, eight big blinds at times. It was fairly crazy. Now it's all ICM. Are all in here. 27 left, fives, good few overcards. Ooh, flushes. Forget that question, lol. Honestly, like it was a fun final table because yeah, lot to learn from it. I could have made blunders. At the same time, like hard to know these spots, but it could come up like playing live in a mystery bounty format with a small field. Something like this could come up because what is it? 130 runners could happen. This could be a good learning experience because you're never going to go and study this spot, are you? In the money here, 300 bin cash locked up, four left. Everyone kind of similar. This guy with 50. We have 30. Going to take this spot here. Call the raise with ace jack. Button jams. Seems good. Rather be lucky than good, huh? Small overlay, 30 left, 13 ped in this Texas Classic. Big money up top. 2.5K for the buy-in. It's good. The guys are all in. We've got a pay jump, but it looks things. 1,950 locked up plus bounties, so we locked up 2,200 euros. Seems good. We're now paying for a 1150 plus bounties. It's about 1,200 euros. Flipping here. Flipping well. Flipping awesome. John the Baptist, you got confused, but you could see I was so confused on stream, wondering what the hell was going on with these. Oh, I thought you realized. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's how it works anyway, not the frequency. Four bigs, call it. Like we're heads up, not much is happening. We're four-handed in this other WPT game. I won't even update the title, although we're playing for nice money. 10 high, don't really see a need to bluff. Queen high. He has such a lead. Feels hard to get back into this. King high with a backdoor straight draw call. Three rivers it. Nice one. Very disguised. I no chips left. Very disguised. River 10. Trying to shove. Oh, the free rolls. That's what's happening right now. We have a free roll. It has made me sit out on my final table, which it is pretty sweet that the mystery bounty, the big one, didn't go early. But like, yeah, meant for an interesting. It's gonna make me a bit stronger, I think, once I learn how to do this. There's no way there's only four in the money here. That's not updated. This free roll really needs to calm down. I have aces the first hand of it. Why isn't it going to? Okay, I'm playing aces the first hand. Why can't I show this? I don't see why. But yeah. Okay, I'm all in three ways in the first hand. The free roll. You're just gonna have to trust me. I have aces. I can't bring out the table. I'm against threes and ace three. Oh, ace three. Ace three is gonna scoop me, so I am now out. And that free roll did happen. Did happen. I had aces, but yeah. God damn it! Why didn't it didn't go resize for me and slot in? Final table time here. Four left. Do a straight. There is a delay, or should I be more clear which tournament? I got what tournament was, but yeah, sometimes I don't know what tournament people are talking about. It's right. Yeah, be clear what tournament, but yeah, it was the one with the big bounty. We're still in it, like we're still playing away heads up. That's so annoying. First hand of the free roll, I could have shown I had aces, got all in, made a reel out of it, for nothing, for nothing. It was like a lag or something. Never happened. Anyhow. I three bet the aces off 15 bigs. We're getting some action, which is cool. Gonna say could have a flush draw. Wouldn't like that. Okay. Is it really four paid? Why? This doesn't make sense. Find the actual lobby. Two pair. Pretty clean River Bluff. There's a bit of lag on WPT. So many people, I guess, in the free roll. I hope that's the reason. Thanks for the follow, John the Baptist. Do you just show it down there? Shoving on the final. Oh, that was the yum. Okay, we're up to 3 million. He has 9,900,000. Not even 10 million, mate. Like, probably gonna have it after this hand. Um, gonna say I might delay bet. Just do this. Can't be too bad. Like just betting your no equity for one. Get it true. If anyone's on WPT right now, the 110 closer, it's saying I'm 1 out of 18 with only 4 ped, which makes no sense. I think it's 60 runners, so I'm gonna assume it's a lot more than that ped. I can't, at the moment I'm finding it difficult. I don't want to log out because these, a lot of people try to log in with these free rolls on. An aggressive shove here. Wouldn't mind seeing a pay jump coming up here. It'd be $150 pay jump. No. We're slowly sneaking up on them. There's over a grand difference between first and second, 12 or 1300, whatever I said it was. It was not bad. Could 3-bet here sometimes, but he's been playing pretty honest so far, so don't mind keeping it lower variance for now. 5-8 raise called. Okay. I don't know what I would have done if, yeah, I would have jammed on his raise, but like, interesting hand that. I could have raised to get in the flop, I think. Raise, please. Got 3 streets from a jack there with an ace-x. Nearly have him. €3,100 for the winner. Think I'll be keeping it as low variance as I can. We're all in here. Quite a big pot if this guy calls. Does. Huge pot. Spade. The hope. Ah. 7 starting stacks in the mystery bounty thing, which only 7 starting stacks, and there's only going to be like 60 of them in there. We'll re-enter it last minute. One-way traffic at the moment. Can do either here with the queen, I think. Weird turn to lead. Weird. I think he's setting his price or something. Anyone just joining, we're heads up here, 20k. Guaranteed €125 tournament. This man's won the tournament. He's got nearly 4 grand in bounties. First place gets 3,100, second gets 1,950. I've locked up some bounties as well. And we're 4-handed in their tournament. 2 out of 17 in another tournament. Again, software's a little glitchy. I'm not sure how many ped in that one. Guess I have to just go by what it says. Scudder Jr., thanks very much. Be online tomorrow, and then next week it's going to be Tuesday onwards. This time next week, though, I'll probably be on. Well, maybe not. I could be long finished. It's 1 a.m. But I'll be on earlier. Come join. Tomorrow's a bit more laid back. Slightly lower buy-in stream. 100 bucks is the max nearly. Ten high, checked it down there. Three off the bubble here, just trying to get away with some shenanigans. 16 left, 13 paid, €157 min cash, 2,500 for the winner in euros. Oops. So it's here. Yeah, it's because there's going to be a call for 11. Nice. Heads up, I'm going to go for overbet here. No, of course not. The places paid is 10 in that turbo to the 3, and we're 15 left. Makes such a difference. Bubble time has not been fun so far. I think I just jam here for 20. Okay, a 5-minute break. We're still heads up. Our 5.6 million to his 7.1. I bet this because I just don't think he's going to bluff. He's checked down 10 high, and then probably should just bet turn. Going to fold. Okay, 1 out of 3 in the 66 Daily Crown Super Stack right here. We're 3 out of 14, 10 paid in the 110 Daily Crown Closer. 7 out of 15, 13 paid in a €75 game with 2.5k up top. We're heads up. iPoker. Playing for €3,100. Right now we're getting 1950. We have some bounties locked up there as well. So 1150 plus bounties for the win. Let's do it. Let's do it after break. I'm just going to take a quick break, guys. Hey John, they're the payouts. 450, 700 and 1,050. 31 runners, so pretty decent overlay. It's like 500 with even rake included. It's pretty nice for only 30 runners. Pretty sweet. Overlay central today. We'll stand up for a bit. Let's end the stream on a bang. First time chatter, good luck. Thank you. I'm not even sure how I start to pronounce that name. I'm Sive? I don't know. I've tried it. Tried my best. I Macve. Or El Macve. How are you doing? Okay, I'm going to change it to the big blinds. Won't get myself confused. we have a turn two pair in the heads up. Even though he has been playing passive, I don't see myself getting away from two pair if he does have a better hand. But we'll keep calling for now. Two pair and a flush draw, might I add. And a flush. Okay. Calling all in. He had a set of fives, very unlucky, two pair. What a setup. I could see him just shoving a lot now. Like he had me like 10-1, was it? Something ridiculous. No? Okay. So now I am the one with 10 million. Okay, heads up in 2 tournaments. Nice. This guy's good, I think. Gonna start shoving on this guy now. The unnamed. I think I recognize it. 44 left, the bounty, 55, 39 ped as well. I'll be taking part in this 30k mystery bounty on ACR. Only has 208 runners. Just a really clean bluff candidate. Massive overlay. Massive. The power pad ticket. I know we have a lot of tables, but I wouldn't mind getting a power pad ticket. Oh, they're not there. King Jack, I'm raise calling. Am I showing it? Yeah, raise calling all in. He is Queen Jack. Is this the end of the tournament? Sure looks like it. Bingo. Bingo. That was some comeback heads up. I had no heart for that. I was like, oh, we're not going to win this. So we get the two bounties, which are one's min, one's like 70, is it? Grand. So we get 3,100 plus bounties, which is 280, so 3,300 euros. It's not bad, you know. It's not bad. There doesn't seem to be any steps. Don't know what's going on. Okay, don't even want to play one. Okay, going to give myself some grace period. I did just miss out on the 109 late reg. I thought there was more time to enter that. Obviously not. Okay, that's fine. I would 100% late reg that that 110, but there we are. Big chubs, has to be said. Earn the money here. Nice stack as well, nice hand as well. A lot of nice things happening there. 4 out of 13, 157 locked up, 2.5k for the win. Yeah, call in all in here. Oh wow. We're 4 out of 13. I think this is still a get in. Yeah, call. No king, please. Nice. Well, oh, I lost side paw. Oh, I didn't really do that well in that hand then. That was a good pot for the queen jack after getting 2 calls. You don't normally get the treble up with the queen jack off, do you? Against Nick. If you're watching, hello, friend. This guy won the first few pots. Kind of what I'd expect, to be honest. Yeah, GG, I'm delighted. And what a night, like, heads up here. We're about to cash the 110 daily closer. We're in the money in the 75 euro game. Yeah, it's a lovely night. About to cash the 55 bounty builder. Quite enjoyed the stream. Money won. Decent viewers as well. 18 we capped out at. Average seems to be like 9, which seems thought we had double digits for most of it. Be interested to see if tomorrow's stream can we get something similar because it's a daytime stream. Though I'm gonna enter some nice tournaments, so see what happens. Since this is running late, it might be a little. Maybe I'll do it 2 p.m. maybe instead of 1. Okay, so we should be money bubble here, even though it doesn't say it. Yeah, so it is money bubble. There's a guy with two big blinds somewhere, so we have to be very careful. Yeah, 350 difference. We've blocked up 700 here, which is grand. Thanks, John and Jay. It's been a good stream. Good start to the month, has to be said. Tense enough playing heads up. That it was intense for me, like because the whole bounty thing, like it was tough. Like it'd be interesting hands. I might have like needed to call off really 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 wide in spots. Maybe I got it right. I don't know. Yeah, it was a good watch. Let's try and get this all in. Can do whatever here. Pairs plus flush draws. Don't mind calling. A lot of backup. Like you're not gonna have a full turn, especially not with the way I'm running. And we're in the money. 8 out of 10 in the closer. Don't know what we're getting because the lobby's all effect up. Nice surprise. I'll continue to call, I think. He's lots of hands like well, heads up. Does he start betting king 10 and the like on the flop? Probably not. Maybe he doesn't have as many bluffs, I think. Nearly lost my customer there, so that raise could have cost me massively. Oh, lovely. All eight and fours called by threes. Money trees, yeah, like he's a reg. I doubt that's the call. Like, who knows? Who knows? 4 out of 9 now. There's a guy on 1.6 bigs. Don't know the exact payouts, but we're getting some kind of jumps. Do you ever stream hand reviews? Yeah, do with another streamer. We go over our hand histories. I've only done it once, to be honest. They were popular though. It was popular the night we did it. It was actually his hand history we went through. I got lucky here, not the bust there. I had top pair, jack kicker. Hello, Aiden. How was your end to Killarney? I was about to say congrats on your score, but you satellite in the first night for the week of stuff. Remember the flush needed it. That hand was. I might do it someday. Like the hand. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even sure. Am I like I'm contracted to stream on WPT. So like I don't think me streaming hand histories counts, but it could be good for viewership. So this is the hand. I open Jack 10, 10, 8 calls. I bet flop, we're about to get in, and he slow played. So I should be out of this tournament. Instead, I'm still in with 10 left, playing for 2.5k. Are you in recovery mode, Aiden? I'll call, maybe as a queen. Never know. Heads up. A jack. Nice. Seems a little thin. Little thin, like maybe. Oh, you're on the morning grind. Oh, when you're finishing up at 3 or 4, you can tune in to myself. Fair play to you. 8 a.m. grind. That guy with the 10-8 that should have stacked me is gone. Them chips would have been valuable. I'll have a bit of this. I'll have a bit of this flop. Hope you're on the WPT grind tomorrow, Aiden. There's some lovely tournaments on there in the morning. If you're going to take a shot, I forget what you said your ABI was, but there's an 88 on at 9:30 a.m. I'd say it's amazing like this. Yeah, I'd say it's absolutely amazing. It's a PSKO, so I can never enter it. Final table. Final tables count if you're in the money. Seven left. These aren't the right payouts. JMO sent me the right payouts, so I could look. I'll concentrate on the heads up first. Sweet Jaws. 13,717 players in the free roll. Is it the same Sundays? I have 55 unused tickets. Impressive amount. First time playing. It's good fun. Have a stack to get a mystery bounty. Yeah, absolutely. Sundays could be more. I'm not sure. 100k guaranteed after all. They're quick. Certainly quick. Lads, Aiden, there you go. Refer a few friends for yourself for them free rolls. Any lads you know that would play free rolls, you get whatever they cash for, they get whatever they cash for. It's a good deal. I wonder, is this just a jam? King X? possibly. Why jam when you can call and wait for a top pair? Does Nick Newport have it? The travel takes a lot out of you. Yeah, I travelled back Sunday. Got in 8 p.m. Google Maps had took me and JMO around the country. But yeah, was tired. I did play online and win, but like, it wasn't pretty. Wasn't pretty. Gonna have to absolutely dog Nick to stay in this tournament. I didn't even want to. Nick, take my chips. I just under 9 bigs and 8-7 off. 9 out of 9 at the time. Again, I'll run it later. Maybe it's just a full. Don't know. Don't know. Shoving. I'm gonna shove here as well. We're in the money. I have top 2. There's a bounty at play. Don't know that I want to win that one. I'm gonna have to play that bounty builder now with 30 left. Here we go for the win. Need a 6. That's not gonna do it. I think chop's about. Yeah, not a bother. You're dead right. I think it's better than GG, especially for yourself. For grinding like a solid morning grind, day grind kind of thing. Of course, you're gonna have to like check it out yourself. Make sure I'm just not lying for the paycheck. But I am showing these hands, right? So kings doesn't seem fair. No, no. Just want to end you. End the session. 5.5 hours in. With how many turns did I win? Only one? Ah, just go away. Go away. I'll let you off with the 5-3 off with 10 bigs. I'll be honest, I'm not studying these 10 big blinds. Heads up ranges. I know I meant to play like 95% of hands or 90% of hands or whatever, but this shallow, probably not. Like, do I just jam a suited hand? 10 bigs? And don't know. Then I don't know. I can't bet fold it, so I'll just check. I don't feel like bet calling. I have quads. I've checked back. Jack 9, 7.8. What we call it? Jack 10, Jack 8, I fold. Jack 9, fold. I'll fold. Fold, 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 fold. think we're coming to the end of our time together, the unnamed. Oh, hello. Oh, for a man that wouldn't mind going to bed like this is the spot. Either get all the chips or leave the tournament. Right. Has me beat. Okay, GG. I don't mind that. Don't mind. I'll check a couple of these hands actually afterwards. These junk hands for just a very short stack. Right. That could have been it. That would have been a call, right? Yeah, I think it would have been. I don't think I could fold that. Lucky enough, I think he's as bad as heads up as I am. So we're both just folding buttons. Okay. GG. Yeah, I just was playing the final table, so I never bothered. Yeah, I had a deep run there in the stars. Like, I didn't play many on stars tonight. So another win, and we're six left here. We're guaranteed like 400. These payouts are wrong. Three of us short, and we're playing for 1800. And this is actually my last table, which is ideal. Get these payouts thanks to JMO. 1840 for the win. So it's not this 2500 crack. There was 64 runners, so I actually meant the guarantee. Most of these are Brazilian, I presume. Maybe I can I look at the lobby now? No. Can't look at the lobby. Back to Twitch. Oh, that was a very actiony flop. Took me a while. What's Lupin doing this hour? An ad? Come on. Oh, he's still in the free roll. And there's mystery stuff going on. Okay. Yeah, there's where I'm gonna raid, even though I'd say most people are just gonna head to bed, but give the kid a raid. Hijack 7. E8 off. Cheeky. Cheeky. But imagine with this set with 7 bigs, like, okay, ace 10's a shove, ace 9 is super close, then ace 8, probably it's the raise fold if I want to play it. And if there was other stacks kind of similar to me, I wouldn't. Just jam. We're guaranteed a monkey. Playing for 1840. Okay, you just want to put me in? Alright. Okay. Might have been a bit ambitious. Thanks very much for hanging out. Great session. 2 wins. There was other stuff. ACR 55, 25k we went deep in. We had a final table. We had heaps of final tables. 220 we cashed in. Really good stream. Up a good bit. What was that? 3k in iPoker. I would guess I'm up 3k. I don't know. Maybe 4k. Great session. Thanks very much for hanging out. I'm back in like I was meant to be back in 11 and a half hours. You know, employee welfare, I'm just not going to bother. I'll come back at 12 and a half maybe. But I'll get on for the afternoon. And latest I'm grinding till it's like 8 or 9 p.m. But probably unless I go deep, it won't be that late. So come join if anyone's hanging out around that time. If you're working, blah, blah, blah. Right, I'm going to raid Shane. Bye bye. Woo.